Welcome back everyone, Terrace here. Today we're going to continue our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. Pick up where we left off last time. Pretty much we went to Elude, we beat Odin, did a bunch of side stuff. We're on our way to destroy the last Mother Crystal. So we'll see how that goes. Everybody showed up to help us because Clive and Joshua were fighting like a whole army inside this castle. Mid smashed the ship through the wall, and then Dion, Jill, Gav, they all jumped in and helped kill everything. And yeah. Now Goots is here. He sells all the stuff.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for you.
I think I already got everything. Yeah, I do.
What else I can do for you? Give us a shout if you need out else.
Alright. Guess we go to destroy the last Mother Crystal. Let's talk to everybody first.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Fair enough.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Such a good boy.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Did I check over on this side? No, I ran around looking to see if there's any chests or anything. Yeah, I think I checked everywhere. Yeah, alright. Let's just talk to Joshua and get this show on the road. Actually, I was debating whether or not I wanted to put the Odin stuff on, because after doing that little challenge, I realized if you actually have a couple of these moves on, you can get this so fast. And the rank 5 of this is nuts. Yeah. We don't have anything to waste points on anyways. Let's master these just to see. That's probably fine. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it or not, but I'm tempted. Because let's see. So I could get rid of this because I don't really use this anyways. Cold Snap. I really like this combo, so I'm probably keeping this combo. Diamond Dust is insane for Stagger Bar. So I mean, I could get rid of Giga Flare. Maybe Scarlet Cyclone. I could get rid of those two moves, maybe. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna keep what I got at the moment.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
Sure.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Wait, is this the last thing of the game? Making it very like it is. I didn't get nearly enough points to buy all my gifts, though. Like, I don't have the Genji
what
thing.
it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Another couple behemoths. That's probably not good.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
He's so creepy looking.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No!
Hey, Torgal came with us, though.
Come back.
Towards!
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No, it is not.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As
Alright.
fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go kick this creepy dude's ass. The interdimensional rift.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Sure.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Yeah, but can we believe everything he's saying?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
Alright.
The new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Oh my god, is it necessary to have me go up this many stairs? Jesus.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
I mean, it sounded like the Blight was
He would
coming after
condemn us
magic
for
no
this.
matter what.
Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that?
Looked like Titan for a moment.
Ifrit. Or what's left
Oh,
of him.
never mind. Does look like a freak now they get more of a moment to look.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
It's gonna
This
wipe
is
out
our
existence.
world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
That is where mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Hey, Worm. How are you doing today?
Brother.
Gotta say the intro.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
I gotta say, what intro? Oh, my. Well, yeah, I always just start with it. I just say Terrace here. And today we're gonna be yada yada, whatever we're playing.
We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken.
Got a little liquor in you? Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And if we can't share it,
As long as you're not driving,
I see
no
only
harm in
one
it.
other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained.
Ow. Jerk.
I needed that. Too slow.
Jesus. Okay, I can't get my move on. Oh, hell. Too many deaths and bad things from drunk driving? Yeah, exactly.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
I have no idea what that sentence meant. To be honest, you don't even know a thing about Final Fantasy.
Is penance paid?
Understandable.
Wretched mortals incapable even of
The
contrition.
series isn't made, or isn't for everybody, so like, I get it.
Shall we reap our harvest?
Wait, does that just insta? Okay, good to know. This is your first time watching someone play it? Yeah, I mean, and this is the 16th one, not counting the non-numbered Final Fantasies, because there's been quite a few non-numbered as well. And you gotta figure 10 had 2 of them, and 13, I think, had 3. So there's like 20 Final Fantasies or more. There's so many. They're good though. It was my favorite series for the longest time, but after 10-2, I don't think any of them have been all that good. But this one's been pretty good so far. So what's it about? This one's basically about icons and basically the world's dying. Ultima, the guy I'm fighting now, like, he's trying to blame humans. Supposedly he created the humans. I don't know. It's kind of convoluted.
Nice try.
Oh, hell.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ow.
That's better.
Cause yeah, this is basically, I'm pretty sure towards the end at this point. Ow. Jesus, this guy needs just stagger. There we go.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna eventually go into our icon, or our icon forms. Jesus, can't talk.
Let's make it his last.
Nope, never mind.
Is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender
I
it
can't
unto
even
us.
see what's going on. Icon form is like a giant kaiju, giant monster. In every other Final Fantasy game, they're called summons, but in this game, they call them icons for some reason. But yeah, it's like a giant monster form, basically.
That's better.
Because the blonde kid, he'll turn into a phoenix, and then I turn into like a big fire Godzilla looking thing, basically.
Foolish mortals.
Too slow.
Prostrate yourselves.
There we go. this. I don't like these attacks in this stage. I can't see. Everything's just orange and I can't tell what's going on. Ow. Jesus.
That's better.
Last.
Alright, that wasn't. That was easier than I thought it would be. Alright, we got the Pull of Darkness. I'm assuming this wasn't the final fight. I thought maybe this was the final fight. But if they're giving me a trinket for my moves...
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Oh, he's back to his creepy form.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Okay. The hell? Why is Jill arguing with her younger self? Or talking with her younger self, I guess. You're talking about the creepy dude? That's Ultima. Here we got Clive's father's in red talking to young Joshua. There you got
Tell me,
Sid
Clive,
talking to his daughter
how
Mid.
many lives have you saved since taking my name?
And there's young Jill. She was talking to older Jill.
Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Gav and Goots are my two favorite like NPCs. I mean, you only play as Clive, so I mean, Clive's clearly the best playable character because he's like the only one. But as far as NPCs go, I like Gav and I like Goots.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Joshua again.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Do I like Taco Bell?
Brother.
I don't think I've ever been to a Taco Bell. I was never a big fan of tacos growing up. So it's just something I've never been to a Taco Bell. Just got you a little snack, nice.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light
Today
of the
was a good
vessel's
day.
will
That's good. Glad to
cannot
hear.
be quenched.
Yeah, it's been a pretty
And
normal
the
day. Not too bad.
His trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Yeah, this is the dude I beat.
The
He's still
mark of the
running his
phoenix,
mouth.
emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
So I'll probably end up having to fight him again.
Power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Right? Jesus, he never shuts up. Yeah. It's super creepy form. At least when I was fighting him, he was in his less creepy form. There's my icon. Well, it's a fused version. Joshua and Clive fused the Phoenix and the free icon. So now I can fly.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Okay, somehow the Mother Crystal got destroyed. Sure. Yeah, I tend to do that a lot in games. I'll say something just as they say something, or they'll say it right afterwards, and it's like, I guess I play too many games. The giant crystal was a mother crystal. It absorbs like the life's energy and like stores it in itself. But at the same time, you can chip off little crystals, and with the little crystals, you can cast like magic. We were trying to break all of them because literally they're killing the planet.
This place.
know I'm gonna ask you questions.
Once
Yeah,
again,
understandable.
does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Yeah, we got Torgal. He's a good pupper.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin,
He can transform too into like a magical ice wolf looking thing.
and there
I can't make him do it though. He only does it when he wants to.
complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. Yeah, Torgal's awesome.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
We didn't need a close-up on that creepy dude's face. Yeah, Creeper up there is definitely a bad guy. Okay, he just pretty much nuked the city right off this piece of land. That's kind of intense. Now it's a floating island. What the hell is going on? What's happening? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is happening too. Is he making a new mother crystal maybe? It's kind of what it looks like. But yeah, I have no freaking idea what's going on. That's Gav. And Goots is the big guy behind him.
So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
A lot of the people in that city were, because the city was already kind of destroyed. So a lot of people died, but there was still a lot of people there.
Ether.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
They're fighting humans that, if humans spend too much time in the magical ether stuff, literally they lose their will and everything and just become basically like monsters. And that's basically what all this is just this whole place was flooded with ether and they were all just turned into like monsters. But they used to be humans. This guy's Bahamut. He can transform into a dragon. Yeah, they are very zombie-esque. They call them like Kashik or something like that. But yeah, I thought I was heading into the like final fight, which I guess I should have known it wasn't, because like I said, I've done all the side quests and stuff and couldn't afford all of my like rep rewards. So just, I guess it makes sense that that wasn't the final fight, but for some reason I thought that's where I was heading. But yeah, I guess there's more. So we go back to the hideaway.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
But we got a bunch of new stuff, so let's go talk to everybody. Knock out all the like little bubbles. I don't like little bubbles being on things.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Knock all these red bubbles. Don't like seeing them. Still missing somebody. Oops, there was a red dot there, there. Oops, there's one.
Did
Oh,
you learn
okay.
everything you
Got all the
needed?
red dots gone.
What do you mean I can't?
Let's buy everybody a
What can I
round
get
of
you, Sid?
drinks.
As if setting up. Good news, everyone.
I think you should get like a temporary buff or something if you pay the 10,000 to give everybody a drink.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
You have anything new?
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Nope. Nope. It's all garbage. Yeah, we'll restock on potions, because we actually,
You'll not find a better price.
for the first time in a long time, actually
Rubbing me
used a good
blind,
chunk of
you know.
potions.
Come again.
That hasn't happened in a while.
I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? Well, thanks for you, dear.
What do you got? Oh, this is better than my weapon.
And?
Okay, well, let me actually buy one then.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I didn't think it would be better than mine.
Is that all?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, let's reinforce.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Whoops.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Oh yeah, I probably should have looked to see. No, I still need an auriculum and a dark steel. Can make this now, but I want to save up for the weapon. Circle of Heaven?
And?
Maybe.
Clive. Go on then.
Oh, I already bought one.
Are you?
Sancfordian, do you?
Okay, so reinforce. Let's reinforce this.
Yeah, that should do you.
Reinforce it again.
Not the best work, but it'll do.
Okay, those are garbage compared to what I got.
That it.
Alright, there's that. Okay, we just got some dots here.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Let's see. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise on the voyage home. I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav is such like a good dude.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
I did not have any new hunt. Well, I might have new hunts after I talk to Otto. Yeah, because there's nothing here. I already did them. Alright, let's just talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Understandable.
All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Everyone that matters, apparently.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Freaking
We
Gav.
wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If
Yeah,
that were true,
seemed that way.
it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
We faced him at Stone here. Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
We're in a ship. Make this one fly. We're in an
It's
old
a lot
airship.
to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
You tell him, Otto.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Quests open up? They did not. Let's just go talk to Joshua.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
And the
It won't be
tools.
easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
I mean, Bahamut can
Am
fly
I
as well.
certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Right? I was gonna say, he can turn into a dragon. He can fly too.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
True.
I only hope she understands.
See any side quests or anything?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
There's a bunch of side quests.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Alright. That's much better. Knew there had to be something. Let's see, in a mood, in case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Sure.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay, let's pick up the other one. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Damn right you're gonna compensate.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay, what else we got? We got one there, a couple over there, one there, a bunch of holy freaking side quests. Said on this plan of yours, then I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here,
May take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No, that's fine.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Hey, Torgal. What's up, buddy? Just staring into the distance?
Pining for something, boy. is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
I kind of like it though. It looks cool. Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
Good.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
What, does he want to visit
Quick,
Sid's
aren't
grave?
you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay. Pick up this. How the hell is there a quest up there? I didn't know I could go up there. The hell do you get up there? Oh, there's stairs over there now. They finally unblock them?
Whatever should I write next?
I forgot about those, to be honest.
Do you think love story, perhaps? I heard she was kicked out of the universe.
The hell are you little kids doing?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Let's go up here first, grab this one. Oh wait, I have been up here. It's just there's like never anything here.
Passing over it.
Why is this called a suspicious character?
You think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Sure.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, May I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Bad Bach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash.
But I'll go do it.
Recover the registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
Oh, I already found that place.
See what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Know exactly where to go. But we'll keep picking up all the quests and stuff in town first.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
What's up, Mid?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
She always finds a way to rope them in.
The Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, just making sure there's nothing back up there.
To
Inside's hundreds of leagues away.
Oh, wait. Here's a quest.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen
Could
to
all
join
you
the
quest
curse
people
breakers.
just stand in a line
As you
so I don't
know,
have to
the
run
work
all
we do
over?
is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
You do that.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Oh, Jesus. You got another quest for me?
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
I'll
I'd rather
do this
risk
too.
shipwreck on
Jesus.
the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing today?
Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Yeah, there'll probably be a couple. Doing good? That's good. Glad to hear. Okay, what quest do you have?
Ah, Clive.
Oh.
This is
A
it
little
then,
bit.
brother.
The last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It will not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me, they spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You've given me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me from now until the end.
Of course.
Whatever that may be. Alright, sure. What's your quest,
Joshua,
though?
what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
Right?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Do I play any sports? No, I don't really play any sports. When I was younger, I played a few sports a little bit, mostly just for fun, not like on any actual like teams or anything. But yeah. But I don't go outside very often. You mean gaming as a sport? E-sport? I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't do esports either. I'm not a big competition person. Like, I don't like PvP in games.
A little bit more than that, boy.
One, because I'm not good at it, and two, I never really found the competition aspect enthralling or fun to me personally.
Deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
But that's just me.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. The port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay, what else we got? Alright, we got a few more things.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
Is it 12:25 right now for me?
Tracking it down
No,
won't be
it's
easy.
1:25 right now for me.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
1:25 a.m.
Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Be back in 10 minutes. Alright.
Clive.
We'll talk to you in a bit then.
Well, Clive?
I resolve to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost. For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom, and when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece, for how I am to recount the true history of the world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it.
I shall.
We shall all be praying for your safe return. Sure.
Harpocrates knows of the tome, I see. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Okay. How do you not have any more hunts for me? I still need materials to make my things. I mean, all my side quests will give me enough for
you back so soon.
her stuff, I would assume.
Benefactors are a generous lot.
So I only need 505 more.
All done?
Clive! Quick look.
Alright. There are 3 quests out in the world,
Always
too, to
something
grab.
in there.
Oh shit, I gotta go talk. I missed one. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss one. I had talked to Vivian first. Now I gotta go talk to Hippocrates.
Ah, Clive, my boy. Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the... I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
You do that. Alright. So, is that everything around here? It is. So... let's go to Waloed. We have several things around here. Let's go this way and work our way down, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll need to fight all this crap. Why are my NPC's Kokobos so much faster than mine? Bullshit.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I gotta go over here to go up.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Should be. Okay, that's just a potion.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Okay, look for a
Only one way
forked
to
white
find out.
tree. Well, I'm assuming it's this one up here.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Human skull.
This must be the registry.
Oh, just a random book. Or not random book, but Hans, Alfred, Franz, Paulina, Bruno, Johanna, Reinhard, Marta, Lothar, Diedrich. Alright, well, we got the registry.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Nope.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try. Strike through. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Man, I can't believe there wasn't any more, like, monster hunts. Unless there's ones I just gotta find on my own.
Good girl.
Oh, wait, quest over here. Inconvenient truth. Alright. I'm not fighting them.
This won't be easy.
Stop following me. Did I ever look in this field? Assuming I did. Yeah, I think I did. I think I went around this whole area. Alright, we have a quest in here.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
So I'll pick up all this crap. Oh boy, 20 gil. Okay, not that house. It's gotta be the big one on the hill, right? I think this one. Jesus.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this? His interests were certainly varied. This is it.
There we go, from a distance.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yes.
I've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
If you say so.
Let's see, shall we?
Easy enough.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yeah?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
If you say so.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Okay. We got one down here. I guess I could just teleport close, but I think it'll be about the same amount of time if I just run. Well, if I didn't run into a tree.
Quiet. No mistakes. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Well, I was hurrying until you slowed me down to say that.
Quiet. It's over.
Yeah, I couldn't go in here before. Luckily I can now.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. All right. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Welcome back. What happened to Clive? What do you mean, what happened to Clive? Like, nothing really has happened. I mean, I beat Odin and stuff the other day, but, like, nothing actually happened to Clive.
It's over.
Someone said Sid. Oh, yeah, he is Clive, but after the other Sid died a while ago, Clive took on his namesake. So some people call him Sid, some people call him Clive. But yeah, like his actual close friends and stuff call him Clive. Everybody else just refers to him as Sid.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Okay, that's everything on this side. Let's go check the other side. May rest, yeah. I like the other Sid. But yeah, he died trying to like protect Clive and stuff from Ultima when Ultima first showed himself. Quite a ways back at the beginning.
Locked up tight.
Oh, seriously? Well, where the hell do I go then? Had to be this way then. Oh. Had to inspect all the other stuff first.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Okay. You're typing with chopsticks right now? Hey, do what you gotta do. Well, let's go this way, I guess. Yay, leveled up, 48. Can't go in there. Okay, they want me to go that way, so let me go this way first. Hands are sweaty, that's why. Understandable. Keep the keyboard clean and stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Glad I came this way. It was just a chest with absolute garbage in it. Thing gamers do to go the opposite way with the game. Yeah, I always do. Like, I hate accidentally going the way I'm supposed to go because I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss something. It just sucks that when you do find something and then it just is useless, it's like, oh, all right, that was a waste then.
But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
Of course it is. People are gross.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't.
Sometimes trash, sometimes godly. Yeah.
Disposed of. Whatever that means.
That's why I always look, no matter what.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
It goes downstairs.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
All right. Go downstairs, use this key. Oh, there it is.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Okay, I can go in there, probably fight the monster. We got just an amber. Oh, wait. You're sobbing.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hey, here's a kid.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
1 to 10 so far. I'm really enjoying the game. I thought it was pretty good. I'd give it probably like an 8 or a 9 if you're into RPGs. I think it's pretty good. I like the story so far.
Thank the Founder.
Combat's different, nothing special, but it's fun enough.
But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Like the story's what really drives it for me. But overall, I think the game's pretty good.
You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
Because most of my complaints are just very minor complaints that aren't even really complaints.
So I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh. Well, Chadwick's probably dead.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I kind of planned on that, but sure.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Ah, it's a behemoth. Alright. Time to kick its ass. As soon as I find the opening. There it is. Who's a beast?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh shit, I interrupted my move. Oops. What's the meaning of the tattoo on my neck? It just means love. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta jump those.
That's better.
My strength is yours.
Damn it. Moved away from me. There we go. Piece of cake. I think I used one potion.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Should be the one meaning vampire.
No.
Yeah?
What is it?
A diary.
Just my favorite character from
gave it to
Naruto
Chadwick before we went our
has it
separate
on his
ways.
forehead, so
He
I got
was
it and put it
here.
on my neck.
Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh, they teleported me back to the hideaway. Well, I guess. Oh well, I can turn in a few of the quests while I'm here, I guess. Before going back out and working on some of the others.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
PS5 graphics are so good. Yeah, they're pretty good.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things: kill and obey.
Graphics are important,
supposed to be sold to the highest
but only as long as the game's good. I don't need a game to look good but be trash like a lot of games nowadays are.
Daggers in the shadows.
They have really good graphics, but the games just suck.
About the things she made us do.
Graphics are important, but it should be one of the last things that matter.
We just couldn't do them anymore. So
yeah, I'll take a game that looks like shit but is super fun over a game that looks phenomenal but is just absolutely terrible.
To serve was always strong. It scared
Graphics are like one of the least important things in my opinion.
In someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own.
But I do like when games do look good. Because like this game, the game's really good and it looks phenomenal.
Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how.
The PS5 design looks like shit. The PS5 design is shit. It's horrible.
All of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Like putting the discs in and out is just more of an annoyance than it needed to be just because they made the system look so stupid. And they spent years like perfecting the PlayStation controllers, like with the ergonomics and stuff. And when they made the PS5, they kind of just went against all that. So like for some people, not all of them, there's people that'll disagree, but the pedals, the PS5 controllers are a little less comfortable in the hand than all of the predecessors. Because like you had the PS1 controller, which is probably worse, but like PS2 controller was better, PS3, PS4, they all had more comfortable fitting in the hand controllers than the PS5 does. It's like they went against the ergonomics that they spent years perfecting. It's kind of weird. Yeah, might as well turn this stuff in while I'm here. But yeah, whoever they put in control of deciding on the look of the thing, it just did a horrible job.
Traveled to Ash, Sid.
Yeah, the designer was probably high or something, because they did not do a good job with the system.
If I may, the bearer registry.
We're using the Zaza.
Was a brutal man.
Yeah.
He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
I mean, if we fail against Ultima, we're all dead anyway, so I mean, wouldn't have been lost for all of eternity, because nobody'd be around to give a shit. Yeah, alright. Let's... What we got? Hey, finally there's some new hunts. Good. Want to get the rest of the stuff to make my sword.
Yes, my lord?
Oh shit, she did have stuff to say.
Burn ever in your heart. Greetings, Lord Marquis. His Grace and I.
Often spoke about our travels, and certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
First,
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that thought he was able to roam the land again. His duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free, but I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response. Sure, Joshua's a good dude. What do you want? You're resolved to go again?
I am.
So is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you always have been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yurte.
May you return safely.
Okay, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you next time.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Yeah, no problem. Pregnant lady, we got you.
Ty's tea stop the fits.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Sure.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Tyre, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
She's got a point, a touche right there.
Going to see that your brother takes his medicine.
Who indeed?
Okay. Medicine chest. Whoopee. I think that's just something that goes in my room. Hey, we can finally see what the Genji gloves are. Let's see. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Alright, I got Genji gloves, cool.
All yours.
Alright, so I just need 380 more.
All done?
Let's see what these Genji gloves are. To do increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Alright, just a general 5% increase. Cool. Alright, here's some more monsters. What do we got? Oh, 2 more, but I already killed that one. Okay, we got the Masterless Marauder. The Waloder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. This particular specimen's training has long since ceased, whether its captors turned to Kashik with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bond, we shall never know. We all know there's none left alive who knows the words. Put an end to the rampage, only show of force will... Alright, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know where that... I mean, it's clearly in Waloed.
Vivian.
I'll have to look at the map, see if I can pinpoint an area that looks like maybe one would be.
You found it. Thank you, Clive.
Don't
Even
mention
though
it.
I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
True.
As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
And then she just,
the more I study,
she was just walking
the
away.
more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay. Quest available. Jesus, there's stuff all over the place. Now there's another one. Wailing... Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, it's question marks, okay. Garnick Waloed. Alright. So we gotta go to Garnick and a different spot, but... more quests opened up in town. Just one. Let's go grab that. Also, I can't remember if I used potions, or enough potions to warrant something.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I used a potion.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, what do you got to say? You got a bunch of things here. Here to say your goodbyes. for now, but you'd better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by the ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. You're off to kill a god, so what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
Do this too.
Understandable.
What are you still here for? That poor hand of yours is suffering.
Alright, Jesus. Don't mean to make the poor thing suffer. Let's see. Master Clive, I'm aware these are matters of much greater importance which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Sure.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Let's go ask him. I'm still missing tons of these. But then again, I picked up so many friggin' side quests. A lot of these might result in me getting more.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know, but as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
It's probably that white
You've
one.
seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Go to the map. Okay, they wanted me to go. They said there was one monster. Alright, let's just go in here. Bed of Grass, Great Southern Gate, the Angry Gap. Okay, are any of these neat? And there's Rick Maul's Roost. It's the quest he just gave me. Looking for where the monsters would be, though. Halfcomb, no. Edge of Infinity, nope. Great Southern Gate. Ravenwit. Belmung, Ravenwit. Neverturn. There it is, Garnick. Alright, so let's pour it up here. Head to Garnick. Oh, wait, what the hell is that? That does not look like a monster I've seen here before. Let's grab this item and go kick that thing's ass. Behemoth King, rank S. Okay. Level 47, that's not bad.
Dogs. Quite a specimen it is too.
Oh shit.
Guess we're all ready.
Okay, what the fuck was that all about? Damn.
I needed that. Nice try. Too slow.
Ah, you jerk. Whoa, what the hell is this all about? Ow.
Nice try.
did quite a bit of damage. Okay, I thought he was staggered. Clearly was not. Oh shit, I gotta get out of this. That could have been bad. There we go, dead. I thought he was going to be staggered, but he started some move that couldn't be interrupted. And he couldn't be killed while he was doing that. Hey, there's my third auriculum. Now I just need a dark steel.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
So that wasn't so bad. Now I think there's supposed to be one in Garnick, unless this is one. Unless that guy counted as the one that they were talking about, because maybe they meant near Garnick. But let's find some things to kill.
Time to fight.
Get a little bit of our stuff just in case there is one in Garnick that I have to fight. Have a little bit of our limit break ready to go. But then again, I guess at the same time it don't matter. I'm just gonna go. There's something in there, there's something in there. Okay, Gizamalook. The hell is a Gizamalook?
Harmon's madness lives on.
Damn it, it was too far away. I wasted it. That sucks. Oh shit. There we go. I would assume this will finish it. Yep. Clouded eye. Damn it.
Rest in peace.
Wanted my dark steel thingy. Okay. Guess we'll just go grab this. This will probably be the closest. Assuming one of the side quests I get will take me to that half-comb area over there. So that's been locked the whole time.
This is no time to ride.
This is the perfect time to ride. Like, literally, it's a big, dead, empty town. Just let me ride my Kokobo. Make me wait till I get out here is just pointless.
Come on.
Caution, brother.
Ah, I don't need caution. This is all just chump stuff.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright, let's pull this thing.
This one's yours. Too slow.
And dead. And there's the flower.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay. Got that done. Let's go back to the hideout. Check the monster board, rebuy potions, and the questing.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble.
Hey, Gav. You have something to say?
You alright?
He does.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word. You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyways, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. Did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlawed, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker of Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, huh? I'll take it. You're a good dude, Gav.
You look like you could do with a drink.
You know what? Everybody
Honestly,
drink
Sid.
on me.
Do you hear that, ladies and gentlemen?
Keep everybody in high spirits.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Clive. Go on then.
Oops, not sell. Purchase.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, what do I still need?
Trouble with your gear, or...
Oh, I haven't talked to you about Origin yet. Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? That's pretty much the plan.
One. But then...
Can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after you've given to us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. Alright, sure, whatever.
What do you want?
Okay, so I have enough auriculum. Now I just need a dark steel.
And?
Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, and those that took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. Alright. Let's grab Dion. Hey, we need you.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him.
What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Ah, you're still here? Okay. Good to hear. I'm still plugging away at the side quests.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Is it dark steel? It's not dark steel, I don't want it.
I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime, all those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Alright. What did I get? Got Bahamut's Mercy, reduced Giga Flare cooldown. I don't really need that stuff. Okay, what do we get? Check the monster board. See if those two monsters I killed were the two that were on the board, or was one of them an extra? Oh, that was both of them. Alright. Okay, so... How do I get my last Arc Steel? Okay, let's check. Got everything in Waloed done. Well, I guess... Let's go do this. This is kind of off in its own.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who'd you think?
Pick up this other quest first.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
What do you need now? Jesus.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Sure.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plan. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. He must be made to face the consequences of his action.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this, scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Alright, sure. Look out of here.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed.
I mean, she's not fully wrong either,
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Sure.
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
Alright, we got one quest over there, one over there. Okay, they're both pretty close.
What does the dame have to say about it? So
Oh,
you are
she's
content
over
to
here.
abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Jesus. I know what she's trying to do, but at the same time, she's just
you two, then?
Could hardly get
going
a word in
about it
edgeways.
wrong.
Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shore.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to do my sighting and then go save him at his. Alright. This one's close by, so we'll do this.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Wait, so I need to follow this dude around?
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Okay, he's going up there. Go down here first.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Ah, more. Let's kill these things.
You're finished. Stay down. You're finished.
Piece of cake.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The Thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder? Never heard it called blue murder before. Unless he said it because they're blue.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. we can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted!
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla! Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
They've no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
This guy's a douche.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright, let me go kick some ass. Get on my way.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Yeah!
There are so many of them.
for long. Is it over?
Of course not.
No. It's only just begun. You're finished.
Shit, I jumped too soon.
Well done, Torgal.
There we go. Piece of cake.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Well, I took out most of them. Hopefully you guys pulled your weight a little bit.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least.
Sure,
Thank you
sure.
both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters
He was
closer to home.
pretty much some guy that used to be like in the head council of like an empire. So he's one of like the rich head honcho type people that are always just stuck up pieces of shit.
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger
got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Who is the Duke?
Madam Isabel.
The Duke is the guy that I was just talking about.
Indeed.
He was just part of, like, I think there was a group of, like, 6 or 7 that answered to pretty much just the king or emperor.
But women like
So he was
her.
just like the emperor's council, one of the emperor's councilmen.
Only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too.
But he's really a
You're one of us
no
now.
nothing character.
One of you.
He's had a few times where he's
Well
talked,
said,
but not anything that really matters.
Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Okay, let's go talk to her. Get this finished up. And we can go help the scout guy. Make sure he don't die. Or get captured, I mean.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
This Final Fantasy good? It's been pretty good. I've actually enjoyed 16.
I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla.
Like, I'd say it's probably like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Was I that it was only they who could afford
This is the first one since like 10-2 that I had any interest in playing.
to last.
It's still not as good as I would say like 7, 8, 9, or 10 are. I think, or 6. 6 is really good too. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 I think are all better than this one, but this one's still good.
Looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
I think for people who aren't like huge JRPG fans, I think this is a good middle ground for those people. Because there's like a lot of action. It's not your typical JRPG.
Peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have.
Which one is your favorite and least favorite Final Fantasy? My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII.
The men and women of the Vale supported me through my
Least
grief.
favorite?
Shared in it.
I mean, there's a reason why I haven't played any of the other numbers.
Treated me like a sister.
The remake has me the most furious, because that's just bastardizing my favorite game.
I would always do the
And it's a cash cow. They're just using it as a money grab. They're taking the game and splitting it into multiple parts, but gonna charge $70 for each part, and then ripping sections out of it and charging you for DLC to get certain characters and stuff. So like,
sharing this with me.
that one has me the most pissed off, and I will never play the remake because of it.
You're a lot like
But
him.
least favorite of the ones that I've played,
Soft spot for you.
I'd probably say,
And I shan't either.
I don't know, probably like 2 or 3.
It will not be easy to keep Northreach together.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They took a game that was on the PlayStation 1 for like $50, and they're probably gonna, by the end of it, it'll probably cost people like $500 or $600 for the full game, because they're just breaking it into parts because they can get away with it, and people are rewarding them for that, and it's annoying. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time, and they're bastardizing it with the remake. It's infuriating. Hey, another curriculum. I guess I could go make the belt, because I can't find my dark whatever I need. Alright, let's go talk to this guy out here. This is probably quicker to teleport here. Go this way. But yeah, one of the first couple though,
Run like the wind.
I just can't remember, because I don't know if I ever finished 5, because I think 5 wasn't the most spectacular either. But I mean, I played all these games so long ago. I know 6 is super good. 6 is really good, and is one of the ones that most people consider their favorite.
Really is ready.
Pretty much 6, 7, 9, and 10 are the ones most people consider their favorites. I think 8 is super, super good as well. So like 6 to 10 really good. The ones before 6, they're kind of, some of them are take them or leave them, or just kind of middle of the road type games. But I wouldn't consider any of them like absolutely terrible. Then 10-2 wasn't bad.
Ember, draw your sword!
Oh God!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Blizzard!
Oh shit, did he jump away? Oh nope, I caught him.
That's better.
And dead.
Ember, are you?
Where the hell is he?
Gone.
Oh, we did tell him to run.
Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Hey, a chest up here. Alright, I think that's the only thing up here. I'm just gonna teleport.
Welcome.
Oops. I want to do this. Oh, I only used a potion?
You've a keen eye.
Thought I used more than that. Let's buy this just so I have
do
it.
like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Where the hell is Ember?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Maybe he still went in and got the book?
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Fucking smug little bastard.
This won't be an easy decision.
Alright, got that done. Got another auriculum, so we might as well make the belt while I'm still trying to find my dark steel. Let's just talk to this guy first.
There's something about it.
You should have...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I think so. We told him to do what he could and know his limits. He couldn't fight the thing. He got somebody who could to fight it while still getting what he needed to get done. I think he deserves passing marks.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine.
Alright, we can teach him to get stronger.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Alright, got that one done. Hey, there's a new monster. Hopefully it'll have Darksteel. Oh, 2 new monsters. Cape Orsier and Sandbreak. And the Penitence Gate in Sandbreak. Alright. Penitence Cape. Now you have a quest? Jesus.
Something troubling you?
No more than you. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern border.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. Well, I can make my belt.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Let's get this made, because this is better than what we're wearing. Just need one more dark steel.
Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal.
You have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with my master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from from an eternity of recompense. Sure. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I'm ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. And then we have, here not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Sure. Alright. Said Sandbreak, which I believe is not, nope, that's Dalmacia. This is Rosaria, so Sandbreak is here. Okay. They said, where did they say? I don't remember where. Man, am I gonna have to? God damn it. I hate my memory. I have to run back to the monster board because I don't remember what the two areas were. Penitence Gate and Cape Orsier. Okay. Cape Orsier is over here. Then Penitence Gate. Penitence Gate's right here. Alright. Let's go to this one first. Hey, he's literally standing right there. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Sure.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve! Garuda!
Easy. Did I go up a level? No, I did not. Almost. Oh wait, yeah I did. Alright. 49.
Damn it.
And he did not give me a dark steel. Okay. Then, okay, I think that, no. I think mounting Ambrosia is quicker. Because I'd have to run through the town on foot.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Well, I wouldn't get caught on stuff. So I'm going pretty much straight. Alright.
Time to fight.
I'm not fighting all you. This isn't a race, Joshua. You're bolting ahead of me. Your Kokobo should not be faster than mine. I mean, I guess I could have fought one of those things just to get a little bit more limit break, but I'm not gonna worry about it. That thing. Where is it? I mean, guess there's one of these. I can see which one this is. Trial by Light, Bahamut. Oh, sure. Let's give it a wing. I don't really use the Bahamut abilities because I don't really care for them. What do we got? Flare Breath and Satellite. Summon multiple light aspect familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. Alright.
It's over.
Oh shit. Didn't know there was another one over here.
Nice try.
Forgot about Mega Flare. Yeah, I forgot about Mega Flare. It'd probably help a little bit. Then again, I don't think I can do anything while I have Mega Flare up. Let's see, we got Satellite again, and Impulse. Oh shit, something hit me. Well, there went my Mega Flare.
Nice try. Nice try.
Jesus. Nope, not enough time. Like I said, the Bahamut stuff kind of sucks, but... Or it's just I'm not grasping how it works, which could be too. But yeah, I don't like the Bahamut stuff. Get the hell out of there. Okay, keep. Supposed to be somewhere around here. I don't want to fight that thing. Okay, so where the hell would this thing be? Oh, is that it? Maybe? Just in case. It is. I ran right by it. Prince of Death. Lovely. It's only rank A though, so won't be that big of a deal.
Not another one.
close enough? He is.
To me, please!
And dead. Well, that was easy. I mean, he did a good amount of damage. Yeah, Dark Steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
So that was that. So now I can make my sword. Stock up on potions.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yes,
Sorry,
make
would
me
it
my
be?
sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There. Now we got all three of the legendary things equipped.
That it?
Or made and equipped.
First the skies.
Let's sell some of this shit.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down.
We don't need this.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Or
I'll be
that.
thankful you got that much.
Jesus.
You got out
Lots of
else?
those.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Alright. Got all that. Got the best sword we can get right now. Don't think anything is higher. How close am I to this?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
7, so I need 60 more. That's just a couple quests,
Come
and I have a
again.
lot
I
of
may
side
have more
quests
for ya.
left. Did I ever tell you where I came from?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly, but which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that, it's a secret. Why'd you bring it up?
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to. Get a little
And if you
jackass
had?
goofball. You don't want to know. Alright. That's such a, just random. Alright. Beat all the all the monsters. But I think this might be a good place to stop for the day. Got our legendary stuff made. There's still a lot of side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we still got a ton of side quests to do, than the main story thing. So yeah, probably finish it up next time. Let's see. I wanted to. How's he going? He's still too low on that, and 1 on that. Let's see. We got increased gill ability. I probably don't need these on anymore, so I might switch those at some point. Might as well just use the points up, why not? Let's see. I have a bunch of money. Maybe I'll buy all these trinkets.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Limit break, generation amount. Limit break, maybe I won't. Actually, they're not that expensive, actually. Okay, let me buy them.
You'll not find a better price than
Equip
that.
it? No.
It'd better all be
Equip
here.
it? No.
You'll not find a better price than that.
No.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
There. Got them all bought. Alright.
Finished, are you?
Well, I think we're going to call it here. So, thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. Hope everyone has a good night, or day, whichever it may be. We'll talk to everybody in the next one. Later.